Alright guys, it's Mix here. Welcome to the casting of Frank Stone. This is a supermassive game, so in the vein of Until Dawn and the Dark Pictures anthology, same developers. But this is set in the universe of Dead by Daylight. For those of you who don't know, I'm not a huge fan of Dead by Daylight, mainly because I don't think the game is bad, but because I really dislike the community surrounding it. It's just awful. But hopefully, this time around, I will enjoy this game in a single-player story-driven universe. Let's check it out. We're going to die alone. I did test the game to make sure it was working. We're going to play a new game, and we'll do a new save. And we're going to play on Survivor difficulty. I'm a veteran of these games at this point. I'm pretty confident in my skills. Every choice has a consequence. Let's see what will happen here. I've turned off copyrighted music. I have subtitles on. Hopefully you guys enjoy this opening.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
I know very little about Dead by Daylight and the entity. Oh, we're a papier, it seems, right now. A bit of a grumpy papier, but a papier nonetheless. I wonder if this will be like The Quarry, where I muted all copyrighted music and then every single audio track got claimed anyway. Oh, we got pets! Oh my god, this man is definitely a serial killer. I think this is about the Trapper, but I could be wrong. I don't know enough about the Dead by Daylight multiverse, so we'll see. He's got a bubba. Hunt for missing infant continues. Oh, I don't think that is his baby. And here come the cops. I'm sure this is going to end up going really well. Cedar Steel Core. Corp, sorry. Chapter 1 is The Burning Man. Cedar Steel Mail, 1963. Time to check it out. This music is definitely different to when I tested it, by the way. So copyright music is off. That's good.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin?
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Let's ask him a few questions.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Can I check your records?
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
I mean, we know it's here.
Can
we
I check
saw.
your records?
My records?
He doesn't know.
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
This guy might have no idea this is going on,
Is that
to
it?
be fair.
It's okay. Allow me. I see.
Well, we know he's been drinking, but we don't need to be.
Have you
dickhead.
noticed anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Well, heck, you don't believe me, ask your boss.
My boss.
Sheriff Kusich.
Right. My boss.
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
So no one's actually checked the mill.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
This is going to go really
Thank you for your help,
horrifically badly
Tom.
for this cop. I think he's going to die, whatever.
Happy to oblige.
This is set in the past. This is going to end really badly. I guess we've been hooked, huh?
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
I hope Merlin's a nomkin. I know the serial killer isn't going to be, but, like, you know. So because I pre-ordered this, I get, like, a extra sixth sense ability that allows me to detect collectibles. I don't know if I care that much about them, but, you know. Yeah, see. Press left stick to activate Plunderer's Instinct. That is not doing anything, I'm going to be honest. Oh, there we go. Just delayed a bit, I guess. Alright, well, there's something through the fence there, but that's the only thing I've seen. I guess we'll head that way. I do enjoy these, even if the characters all look awful. Like, they look... I know they're based on real people, and it's not... I don't think they're ugly. It's, like, the uncanniness of it that makes me uncomfortable, I guess, is the best way to describe it. Iridescent King. She promised to take away my pain, take away my nightmares. 1 of 12 trinkets found. Oh. It's definitely gonna be a lot easier to find collectibles with like a fucking Witcher sense to help me, I'm gonna be honest with you. but I'm probably still going to miss some. I'm not going for a full collectible run. I might well do a second run of this on stream, something I often do. Yeah, pressing it in doesn't seem to work most of the time here. There's a window.
I can get in through there.
Yeah, it definitely looks like that's the way. Alright, let's go. Can I run? Nope. This is on my new PC, guys. It's not the first thing I've recorded, but it's the first, like, thing that actually has, like, some graphical fidelity, even if it's not amazing.
Easy does it.
Find the missing child. I mean, do we really know the child's here? It seems a little bit... Jump scare coming. I've got a feeling a jump scare's coming just because of the way the camera is. No? Okay. But the release of this was a big cock-up on PC, at least, by the way. They uploaded the wrong build of the game initially. Like, it takes quite a lot to mess up a Steam release, but this one was pretty bad. It's all sorted now, obviously, but, yeah. Just want to stress I will not be able to return to the area. Okay, so I should look around a bit more this way, then. Yeah, the behavior sense, whatever the fuck it's called, is definitely not working too well. If it's meant to be working, like I'm pressing it. If I hold it down, nothing. Apparently there's a collectible here, though, that I would have easily missed. Friday afternoon, Harold Norris, Dennis McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, or Lou Osterman. Well, Frank Stone we know is important. Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Took the Lumpkin out front. No one's working nights for a while. Hux. Okay, I guess this is just a shift schedule. Frank Stone obviously works here. If I'm going to take an implication for this, Frank Stone is the trapper, and he's going to be resurrected in the modern day in the main game in order to kill teenagers for the entity. I don't know much about DBD, but that's going to be my my guess around it. I'm recording now at a much higher graphical fidelity than I used to. I have my old computer is set up to start like rendering these videos, so I can do a lot more work.
Anyone here?
Well, I can run.
It's police.
I can run. Run, 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 run. A-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Can we go up here? Skip-a-dee-ba-ba. No, apparently not. If you do notice any stuttering, I don't think it's my computer. I don't think the optimization for this is great, from what I've heard. It is running on Ultra, so we'll see what happens. None of these games on PC have been fantastic, I will say. Yeah, the sense thing definitely is not working anymore, so I'm guessing it only works when something is within range. That would be my guess. Hello? Numpkin. It's probably a Numpkin, guys.
Ugh, smells like death.
That does not sound good, does it? I mean, it sounds like a puppy ear, but I wouldn't say the healthiest sounding puppy ear that I've heard, I'm gonna be honest. Don't know where I should be looking really right now. Like, I want to explore. Think twice. The best safety measure is a mindful worker. Keep your peers safe. Oh, we're not going this way. I'm about to sneeze, though. First sneeze on the new computer. A legendary moment. Hashtag in the comments, guys. We were there. We were there. That's how important that is. Alright. I do wonder where I need to go here. Like, this place does not look like I should be going here either. Oh, we can vault over this. It's nice and low. It's not an impenetrable barrier of death. Oh, got a cutscene.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
Merlin's dead.
No. Sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah, I see.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
It's the dog.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
I don't think this guy's bad, by the way. Like, I think he's just, like, the guy who happens to be on duty. You know what I mean? So I think we're fine. Like, if anyone's gonna kill us, it's gonna be Frank Stone or a mutated... Oh!
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang-nabbit! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
What the fuck is this?
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
Oh, that is not good.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
Well, that was fucked. I mean, it was meant to be fucked, obviously. Maybe I can only use behavior sense occasionally as well, something I just realized. Oh, this is the collectibles, look. So you can review them. I wonder if it's like 12 in the whole game. Like, that would be
What
very
was that
small
sound?
amount.
Stay behind me.
Hello?
So, what is this thing?
The great?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Find something to pry the gate open. Alright. Oh, I see. The towels are like yellow paint. They show you a route to go. So smart. So numb. Oh my god. I still think this guy's dead. They
Gotcha.
might even be both. They might even both be dead. Some items can be kept and used later. a little glitchy there, wasn't it? A little glitchy. Climb through the side. Alright, great. Let's see what's beneath you. Let's be having you. Oh, I've got to choose. There we go.
Stand back.
Alright, press X repeatedly before time runs out. Why didn't that work?
Piece of junk.
Maybe it was meant
give you a
to.
hand?
I definitely was mashing it. Maybe it's scripted, it does that. I tell you why, guys. It's because it doesn't have PlayStation 5 control mapping. It meant the X button on an Xbox controller. That's why. They lied to me. It says PS5 works connected. That's bollocks.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
Constipation?
Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I need your help.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Alright, let's go. I spent 5 minutes trying to figure out why the controllers weren't working. And it turns out it's because it's not compatible with a PlayStation 5 controller, even though it says it is on the screen when you go to the store page. So at the moment, at least, they're working. They're working, guys. We're fine, by the way. Just fractured our hip. Find the furnace chamber. Ooh. Well, that's it in there, that's for sure. But let's have a little look around. I don't want to miss things. Oh, our hat. We should pick that up.
Damn it.
I guess we don't want our hat. We're just leaving it there. We're like, alright, it's just a hat. No big deal. It's not like the hat gives us superpowers or something. The hat gives us superpowers. Oh, it tells you when you're near one. Oh, that's so good. I like that. I know most people might want to find them themselves. I don't. We got the horsey. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear and the fire waits for me. Yeah, I don't know how long this game is. I'm going to say like 3 to 4 hours like most of these games, but I obviously genuinely don't know.
It's a maze down here.
Unfortunately, I won't have time to beat this today. I've got a stream. But I will be getting this done as quickly as possible for you lovely gnomekins. I think this connects around, maybe? Oh, it doesn't. Well, whatever. This is the way forward.
This has got to be it.
Symbols. Someone's engaged in a strange ritual in the hidden areas of the mill. Huh. I'm sure it's completely reasonable and nothing terrible is going to happen whatsoever. I say, one thing these games do really well, other than, I don't know, genuinely have good replay value. It's a ribcage, dude. Is,
This place turns my stomach.
It has really cool deaths, like blood-soaked, creepy deaths. They do a good job of that, you know? What the fuck is this? Oh, the hillbilly.
Just get weirder and weirder down here.
1 of 12 found. So I guess these are going to be collectibles. I probably won't find all of those either because they don't show up on the special sense. But it's still cool. I like that. If we find them, we find them.
Goddamn small spaces.
But yeah, the trapper is definitely gonna kill us, I think. Something here?
My God.
This doesn't look good, does it? Like I say, this character I'm sure is for the chop, because this is in the past, and I know the game takes place in the present, so this guy isn't gonna make it. Okay. Definitely working now, we're on an Xbox controller. It's not my ideal controller. I wish I could play things with a Switch controller, because that's what I play with normally, but it's on PC. What can you do, huh? What can you do? It's not like Nintendo are known for their staggering PC support, or any PC support whatsoever, really. Effort noise.
Good Lord. This is hellish.
That is a baby crying.
Son of a fuck. Crap.
This is a trap. This is 100% a trap set by the trapper who is good at trapping. There he is! There he is! There's a boy! Let's go with ladder. It's gonna break. Well, I fucked that up. That is a small zone. There's a guy right in front of you. Hi there.
Stop!
We are fucked. Press right stick to aim. Okay. Ah, the flashlight blinding. That's a nice little touch. We're definitely losing this, but still. Probably should grab your gun, dude. Oh, we might actually win this, because he's going to be dead, right? That doesn't look good. Come on, Sam, you got this. Okay, you're fucked, actually. Oh! Wow, that was brave. Holy shit, well done, dude. I'm definitely going to have a serious problem with the quick times, with the Dead by Daylight generator style quick times. Come on, get up, dude. We got a baby to save. gonna throw the baby into the molten thing, I'm gonna guess, if we don't get our ass in gear. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Sam saved the day! Now he's gonna get resurrected decades later to kill teenagers. That's what he's gonna do. Oh wow, that's fucking horrible. Holy shit! That is one of the most gruesome sights I've seen in a game. Holy shit! I love it. I fucking love it. It's good shit. Good shit. I'm guessing the entity's gonna claim him. Yeah, there it is. This video is brought to you, of course, by our wonderful Patreon nomkins. Big shout out to 2 of our Patreon supporters here. Jimmy Hatcher, thank you so much, Jimmy, for another month's support and for sticking with us. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you so much for allowing these videos to be possible. Without your funding, I couldn't buy pretty pricey games like this to cover. I also want to shout out the ever wonderful, the ever fantastic Nara Slayer. Thank you so much, Nara, for your support. I really appreciate that too. You are very generous, you are very kind, you are very nom, and thank you for having our backs and supporting us, both Jimmy and Nara. You know who else has our back? Of course, it's our producer, Alice. Make sure you are following her on all the things on screen right now so you don't miss us streaming together a bunch this month. It's going to be a lot of fun. Some Space Marine 2, some 7 Days to Die, some Murky Divers, lots of cool shit coming. Make sure you're following Alice. Thanks for listening, guys. Consider pledging to our Patreon so we can hit this month's goal. All our videos are getting demonetized lately. If you can spare us a few bucks to keep this channel going, we really would appreciate it. Link in the description. $5 or up means you can vote and nominate on the long plays, which I think is a great deal, but there's lots of other cool rewards there. Check them out. Here is the rest of the casting of Frank Stone. Sam stopped Frank Stone, savior. And now we're in present day. Hi, Madison.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't look too normal to me. I think you might be having a dream, I'm gonna say. Probably a little old dream.
Mom.
I guess our mum is either dead or we don't live with her anymore. I'm gonna guess dead. Oh, it's us. I know, it's not, it's our mum. I cannot run here like I could before. Mummykins, are you here?
None of this is right.
Oh, it's looping. Of course it fucking is. Did the picture change? Yep, it did. Someone scratched on Mummy's face. It's very rude of them.
What the?
I don't like the flashy lights, I'm gonna be honest. Anything else changed? Yeah, it's getting worse. It's spreading. Oh, that's like the effect of the entity from DBD, right? Like, I obviously have played Dead by Daylight sometimes in my life, but not for a very long time. If I could play it chill and casually, I'd probably have checked it out a lot more than I have. But it's like, you've got to do the meta. You've got to do the meta. Why aren't you meta-ing? Don't you know the survivor needs this perk? That was a bit weird. We just teleported backwards there of our own accord. What's on the TV? Let's see. Classic show.
Mom?
I don't think your mum's alright, I'm gonna be honest
What's
with you.
wrong?
She's making the sound of every horror Unity asset when they cry. Jump scare?
Here. Everything's all right.
That's like every... That face, right? That stupid eyeless cum face has been like the same face in every horror movie since Grave Encounters ever came out. Got a British plane here.
Eesh. Get a grip.
I have no idea what that was meant to be, or if I'm meant to know what that is. I guess this is rolling the title. Although it'll be royalty-free music, so it won't sound as cool as it's meant to. I am looking forward to the Dark Pictures Anthology Season 2. That's starting early next year with a sci-fi horror. Oh shit, I actually think we're in there. I think we're in this.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road.
Okay.
On the left. The left side is the right side.
So we're in the UK as an American, and we're driving on a pretty bad road, even by UK standards, I'm going to be honest with you. Dearest Madison, your presence is required for a personal... Okay.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Run him over! Fuck it, let's stop. Doesn't look like a serial killer, but probably alright.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Gerant Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
She seems strangely direct, this lady. Like, awkwardly so. Not like in a necessarily she's evil way, but just like, you know. Maddie picked up the hitchhiker as a trophy I just got.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Gerant Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda.
Okay, Linda.
It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too.
That was a little
Even
creepy.
if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Ask her about the manor. Go on.
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
She's the woman who is probably working with the entity to resurrect Frank Stone, or already has.
My invitation was pretty much the same.
Okay, so we increased our relationship with Linda. That's probably for the best.
Hey, take a look.
Well,
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
did all the lights just go out simultaneously there? Interesting. I'm gonna be honest with you, I had no idea this was gonna go to the UK. In the House of Darkness, Gerant Manor 2024. So we are fully present day, and I'm guessing things aren't gonna turn out too well for these two.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
Interesting duo we have here.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Find Augustine Lieber. Were these lights on a minute ago? I'm not sure they were. Isn't this from... Oh, it's the thing. Okay, it's the same thing. I was like, isn't this from the mill? It's the collectible case that we have to keep track of our collectibles. Alright, that isn't real. What a creepy upstairs area here. I'm intrigued where the story's going. I would have assumed...
Really digging these creepy cottagecore vibes.
Creepy cottagecore. Well, that is a sentence. Okay. But yeah, I have no idea where this plot's going. I do not like that motion blur. That's really bad. I missed the note up here. Miss Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that as per your instruction...
This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason. And I don't think it's so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
Done talk.
That's super comforting.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Have this conversation once I put the note down, so I know the contents of the note that you're talking about immediately before I can read it. Miss Lieber, I'm ready to confirm that as per your instruction, I've asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items, if required? I recommend myself for this duty and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary, should it be needed. I'm only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Gerant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe. Do you play?
A little.
There's quite a lot here by the looks of things that I missed. Bruno Stanford, Esquire, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is a
Looking forward
stand.
to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
Augustine Lieberman, looking forward to doing business. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs? My usual guy's indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Well, I'm glad I went back here and looked around, because there was quite a lot of stuff, clearly, that I could interact with that I did not see because of the motion blur. But anyway, I think that's everything now. It shows you how bad motion blur is. I missed 2 items there because the screen was like, just vomiting at me. Well, a lovely picture there of those 3. Alright, I think the only way to go... That door there is locked. We're gonna go this way.
Ah! Ladies! Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple, the city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Have you been waiting here a while?
More than a minute and less than a lifetime.
This guy's weird. I don't like
Is
him.
that long?
Well, it certainly felt that way until you arrived.
Oh god, that's a creepy face.
The front door was unlocked, so I wandered around and made myself at home. Till I found a way to really make myself at home.
Isn't it kind of weird there's no one here? I mean, we were invited, right?
Yes, well, one could write a book in all the incomprehensible complexities of British hospitality. Many have, in fact.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work.
Is she an author?
I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor.
So they're all
Truly.
American.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend
Oh.
here is familiar with
Actress
some
or
of my little
director?
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Have you heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
The Epic
What do
of
you do,
Gilgamesh.
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
All right. We have some clues here.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
The slaying of Humbaba. Humbaba? My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest. Grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him. Before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur, Shamash is in Sipar, erected a eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft. Enkidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. I know nothing about the Epic of Gilgamesh. I know some of the characters from it, from references in video games and anime, but that is about it. A book illustrating how acts of violence can be heroic. That will continue opening. Opening that continues the story. That's actually really good that it lets you know what will make you continue and what allows you to look around. That's like a really nice new feature that I think is excellent. Doesn't look like there's much else in here, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to talk to these two. We're an interesting lot. Like, I don't know how we fit into this at all at the moment. But, hey. Let's see what's in here.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet.
Dare
Interesting choice.
you enter the murder mill?
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
Oh.
No, come on.
Like the Han
Don't
King's
try and deny
tragedy?
it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film,
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
I wonder. Is it like the Han King's tragedy for real? Oh,
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I think we'll say no.
No, that's okay.
Be sure. It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
That could be a plus. It could make her hate us.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from.
Oh, so they all have a copy of Murder Mill, or at least some part of
I had to bring
it?
this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I make to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Miss Castle.
What is going on? Like, what is the plan here? What is the game?
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything.
Oh, so this wasn't
The
planned.
ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken.
Oh, that's
him.
really cool. So far, I really like this. I wasn't sure I would be fully sold on a DBD game, as I know so little about it, but so far, so good. I might change my mind, but we'll see.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
I'm guessing this is Murder Mill, the footage of it. And we're going to be inside it, seeing what happens to the people in the movie.
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
I'd rather die.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum.
Wait, what?
Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How
So
did
this
the
is
blood
young
gag
Linda.
look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Oh, Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Chris, I trust Linda's judgment. Let's suck up.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way, because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Ugh. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
That was a weird kiss.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again.
So we know Linda survives.
Sound speeds.
At least this bit.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away
So
from
this is a
place?
slightly older
We were
Sam.
just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Let's be apologetic. I mean, we're obviously going to break in and get killed, so, you know.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
What are we supposed to do with a busted camera?
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
God, those facial animations are still horrific.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
I'm really intrigued to see where this goes. I really, really am. I'm guessing
Wrapped out, sir.
because of
Thank
what
you,
happened
honey.
here, that's why he's freaked out by us being
Now
here.
remember what I said. Because I'm not going to warn you again.
Yes, sir.
We are totally going to break in again. because he knows the horrors of what happened here. I'm assuming Frank Stone must have killed a few people at the very least before he took the shot. Chapter 3 is A Curiosity on Main Street, Cedar Hills, 1980.
What a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it.
I like it.
What are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
that's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who were the victims?
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Do you know what this means?
Do you know what this means?
That we need a new location.
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just got to make sure these last couple of scenes are going to blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera is fucking broken.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Puedes castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What?
You want a piece of me too?
You okay?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
What do you need from me?
He's painfully obvious, right?
We're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
$20 would cover it, let's say.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
'Cause I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right, it's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use.
Okay, we're fixing the camera up. Good.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine, it's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Curiosity shop is way more interesting than the drugstore, let's be honest.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Hilarious.
Lead the way.
Oh, first? Okay. I guess you got a both?
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Is that how that works? I feel like...
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Well, this is a little creepy, but we'll see. I hope it lets us have a proper look around in here. I kind of want to look at the weird shit.
Let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please, make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
She's nice, but terrifying at the same time, which is quite an impressive feat.
Home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Hey, we do get to have a look around. The bunny mask. See, I know what this is.
Cute bunny.
Where did I put all the... How has this place become such a mess?
I feel like there should be a collectible here, at least, right?
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Dear Mr. Olsen, this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Nednacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you've received payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. That's sad. That's the saddest fucking thing, by the way, in the game so far.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish.
Oh, those are the birds that alert the killer to where you are, right? See, I know Dead by Daylight things. Kind of. This is the collectible box again, right? Yeah, we've only got two. I think we definitely must have missed one. Unless they're going to come in rapid succession here.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
It's like... I don't know what that is. I want to say it's the top of the hook that they hang you from, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know all the killers you see, especially more recent ones.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
I don't know what that's meant to be either. Let's keep looking around. I do like looking around here, it's cool. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I mean, it's not our movie, because that hasn't been made yet. Hey, there you go.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Yeah, we definitely missed one. That's relic 3 of 12. That's a shame. But it must have been in the manor somewhere that I didn't notice. You know, knowing my luck. Right, so talking to her continues the game. Aw, boo. Locking us out? That's so rude. So bum. Oh, it could be the other ones in the drugstore, I just had a thought. Because you could go there first, right? Didn't really think about that. Maybe you can't find them all in one run. Because we could have chosen to go to the drugstore and then that one wouldn't have been there. That actually makes quite a considerable amount of sense now I think about it. Because I've been pretty thorough with my exploration. We'll try behind the counter quickly and then we'll talk to Linda. Bit weird she locked it behind her, right? I think that's a bit weird. Alright. What you got to say, Linda?
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
I bet she wants more than 20 bucks.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$20.
Let's do it.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
I guess we could have haggled, but I felt like nice.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
She is a bit weird. Oh, is this where the part of the footage comes from? Because we gave the camera with the film in?
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
I guess we do get to look around the drugstore too. Buy milk.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Best Left Buried, The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have lost over time which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe, through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a dark reality realized only by cameras. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumours around Dean's disappearance, but most persistent of which is that the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film star for its own twisted machinations. Could be the entity. Like, I would buy it in this world, right? There's the collectible box again, but no collectibles in here, as far as I can tell. Oh, there is a collectible in here, right there, actually. Alright, let's go get that. Three of 12, a waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. I don't get the references on these, but we found another trinket. There's the milk, but I want to look around the rest of the store first. We can play Fear Trap. Oh, this is crap. This is like the shittest version of Space Invaders I've ever seen. Oh, yeah. This is rigged! Rigged, I tell ya! Yeah, I'm not interested in that.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
El Bruto firecrackers. Not seeing our extra thing here. Fall into the fear trap. Horror. Okay, these are the things here. It's behind
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa.
Lightbringer Estate.
Our movie is going to be the last record of the mill.
Oh, Cedar Hills Renewal Renters new phase. Move fast to secure your place today. Lightbringer Estates has announced the next stage in the transformation of Cedar Hills, with new homes planned in the land around the site of the former Cedar Steel Mill. Exploratory visits to the old Cedar Steel site by Lightbringer's expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced ahead of demolition scheduled for later this year and construction beginning in early 81. Cool. Get rid of that shithole is what I say. But yeah, I don't see the other toy, so I'm guessing we did miss it. Oh, hang on. Did you look at something there? No, it was the other thing on the other shelf. I'm trying to be thorough, but it's hard, guys, because I'm an idiot. I feel like we sometimes get prompts to look at things when there's nothing there. Let's pick up the milk first, I guess. That was unnecessarily fiddly there. Grab the milk. The large dairy. It's utterly yours. I made that last bit up.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Wait, how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
God, that face.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar steel mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
Oh, I see.
He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot.
Oh!
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Well, that was suspicious as fuck, I'm gonna be honest.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
They told me about Frank Stone. I mean, none of these are good answers.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons.
Okay, like,
You
wasn't
ready?
as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what absolute idiots.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me.
That's interesting.
Allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. A new timeline. A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they
that was
held
her?
in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill.
Holy shit, that was her.
But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
It was all a trap. Well, these guys are fucked. I don't really give much for these guys' chances of survival either, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, we're playing as Linda.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Let's go.
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
All right, let's keep him on side for now. He's a dickhead, but
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but Plays the long game with the cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
All right.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I wonder who this is. Oh, it lets me see, maybe?
I love her outfit, by the way.
Now that was a curious sound.
It's Italian.
That was
Well,
a
the
secret
shoes are
kind of
Italian.
sound.
And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer.
Well, this is very sus, isn't it?
Limited VIP club.
Looks like practically every room in the house.
We definitely missed one of the
Where's
dolls,
our
which
host?
sucks.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
I think this is really sus. This looks like some fucking weird sort of like machine, right? I'm assuming it's something to do with the entity. Like, why wouldn't it be, right? If she's obsessed with it or whatever. Can I go back and look at the other room? Nope. Okay. I'm hoping I can find all the collectibles at least, because I've missed one of the dolls, but if I can find all the collectibles, I'd be pretty happy with that. Looks like that's all that's in this room, which is a bit weird considering, like, there's a shitload of stuff. I'm trying to be thorough, but it's hard sometimes.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it...
That's the goth chick, right?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Oh god, this guy.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch
So
with
we know Bonnie survives the events of the movie as well.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what?
gonna have to get back to you on that.
Interesting. So he probably has the, like, the cheerleader chick. I know she is no cheerleader, but you know what I mean. Her one?
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
That's the, hillbilly, right?
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
It's Augustine. She's thousands of years old. I know you don't know that, but I do. The Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone.
Trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
That fateful night, I'd sent one of my deputies over to check out on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and was a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell myself, and there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I'd only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. So I guess the sheriff at the time is claiming he did it. He saved the day. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab a piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it, and never had. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say the one monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Okay, I can't turn the page anymore. Yeah, so this is the sheriff, the boss of the guy that actually killed him, taking credit. What a twat.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Alright, so we need a key to open this. That's the collectible box. What the fuck is this?
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is, but it's also rather fucking ominous, and we clearly need something to slot into that.
Yeah? Now what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Augustine has a,
not
unique
in a
collection.
Million years. No
We've never
way.
seen anything like this stuff.
I don't like the way they talk over each other. That really annoys me in games. Alright, hi.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Fuck it, let's be nostalgic. Let's make her feel happy.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids, making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell.
Oh, I guess we're going back.
That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Why can't I go to Sirius? I don't understand why I can't
If
choose the
someone
top
else
option.
did find out this deal is going down, they might be after the film strips.
Healthy competition does make for better offers.
My guess is that if they're all dressed in black and prowling around the place like a thief, they're not here to make an offer.
Maybe they just want to make a dramatic entrance.
Should we tell Augustine? They might be dangerous.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
I mean, she's not wrong.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Yeah, this doesn't look good. Chapter 5 is The Phantom of Cedar Steel. I guess I could have found the key and shit. I don't know. I must be paying... I need to pay more
What's
attention.
taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Let's just be nice. No need to cause conflict.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
A gold mine?
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes, you gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Guess not.
Guess not. It's definitely not something you see every day.
That's what I'm counting on.
Wait, so shouldn't we head out?
Yes, right. So, slight change of plans.
What?
When Robert and I dug into all these articles, we realized there might be an opportunity to find some places in the mill that could even more directly connected to Stone, where we can shoot. So, it'll just take us a few minutes to look through.
That's not gonna leave us a lot of time.
Trust me, it'll be worth it. Especially if this is our only chance to go back to the mill.
Alright, let's try and be really thorough. So this is the interview with the guy that was on duty with the dog at the time, right?
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnum from his studies of
look
those
at this.
tribes...
Mill projections.
Can you
diary
shut up?
for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know.
I hate shit like this.
It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
You too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on the wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment.
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
An omniverse? Far out.
It was through my own practice I learnt from the journeys through the American interior that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize around the Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he never reached. I drew two conclusions from a meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit other destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... Okay. That was actually quite interesting. We can listen to the interview. So let's do that.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Grain. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
I guess that's that.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
That's actually kind of sweet. So this is the script, I guess. We can't actually, like, view it directly. James, hi, my Claude.
Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
Oh, Mum's coming home soon from the hospital. Okay. It's a note for us. Alright, what's this one?
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
Cedar Steel Mill to permanently close. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of the town, permanently closed after 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on the premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal, 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Kushik is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and an oddball. Most shocking of the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
I don't see anything else in here. I'd love a... I'm going to be honest with you. I'd love a non-pre-order bonus that let me just detect interactable things in the environment. Because I just prefer that to exploring. Like, I think it would just make a more complete experience. I just enjoy it, I think, a lot more. But I don't see anything else in here. And we did listen to the tape, so let's move on.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that.
Do you think I should worry about how tight they're getting after, like, one day? She barely knew Robert existed, and now they're inseparable.
They're friends, Jaime. But sometimes friends both long for something more.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Linda.
Stop. I've been thinking about something for the movie. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Chris and Robert's research.
We're being petty.
He does work at the library.
How could I forget?
So I guess the top options you can only do if you found everything.
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people, company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
I feel like this is going to be quite a long game, like, comparatively speaking to some of them. I feel like there's a lot going on, and I don't know how they can...
What were you little ding-dongs working on?
Is she going to head out to the mill? She probably is. We know she survives.
Interesting.
We know she survives because she ends up in a lesbian relationship and has a daughter who is alive as well, in the present day, anyway. So we know she survives, and we know Linda survives. Jaime might survive, but I don't know. It was a bit vague, because she said she'd never met him.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
I've got a feeling they can die.
There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
I'm going to ask you guys here and now, okay, as I now have a competent PC. I wasn't going to do it, because I played it so much, but how many people want to see the Until Dawn remaster next month? It's a month till it's out. I played it a lot, but, you know, I guess we'll find out. Let me know in the comments if you make it this far, which I'm sure most of you will.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
We'll take the, we'll cross. It'll hopefully be more interesting.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Let's go! Yeah. Please don't make me do a quick time.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing.
Can you guys stop following
Growing
me?
up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
Oh, I can chat.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
It's actually
it
pretty
could make
cool.
a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
Someone is watching them. Probably Augustine, I'm gonna assume, at this point in time. Or, oh, it could be
We
Bonnie.
were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
I'm looking around for shit, guys. I'm doing my best, but I don't really see anything. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you here. Oh. Where is it? Alright, it's all the way up there, which is, I think, the main way we need to go. I think we definitely have missed one of those now. Oh my god. Stop walking so slowly in front of me. Oh shit, hang on, which way did we come? There might be something else this way. Something on the floor there. Alright, that's still up there.
Campfire.
Looks old.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
We're gonna go the other way.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so fun.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes.
Ah, this is an option. This is the optional way.
What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
I
Chris
hate this
Gordon.
minigame.
Another victim claimed by
Oh,
Frank
fuck
Stone.
you, game. Fucking suck a dick.
And gravity.
I hate that shit. I hate the balancing minigame. Oh, have I failed to get the thing now because I fell? Are you... No, it's okay. I would have lost my shit if I'd had to do that again. If I hadn't got the thing, I'm gonna be honest. I would have lost my shit. This is a terrible minigame, by the way. I think they had it in the other one, though. Yeah, we missed one. God damn it. How do I miss these? Tattooed middle finger. Even with the thing on, I miss shit, guys. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm doing my best. Well, that's all I can do. That's all I can do. Oh, and again, it's possible that it's the other route, right? There's another one. I just thought that. It's possible it's not possible to get them all in one playthrough. Never realized about that, but it's likely.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
I keep forgetting there's splits in the path, which means if there's splits in the path, the chances of finding everything is almost impossible. They want you to play through it multiple times, so...
Absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Yeah, we're definitely... I'm guessing this is Bonnie. It makes sense that it's Bonnie. Alright, let's go. Creepy tunnels. Let's ride. I will say, there's been a distinct lack of action so far in this. Which is fine, as I assume we're going to build up to it, but still. Does seem a little slower paced than other ones in this franchise, you know? Franchise. You know what I mean. Supermassive, right? They make a certain type of game, okay? And this is their genre, right? They've got this down now. Like, this is what they do. This is the only thing they do, and that's okay. Oh, we found,
Who would have
the
left
Wraith.
this here?
I actually know what that one is. I remember that one. So that was a nice little secret. I like finding those. It's like kind of charming. But yeah, I feel like this is very slow burn so far. So it's either going to be a really fast-paced, like, final, like, hour or two, or it's going to be just way longer than the others, which is okay. Like, it's not necessarily a terrible thing, you know, but I'm just curious. Okay, this looks like the way forward. Right? What's up
I'm
here?
not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
You should be nice to Linda. She's gonna be a famous star of, movies one day, right? There's lots of optional routes in this game, I will say that. I've got to remember which way I go, so when I replay this, I'll probably replay this multiplayer, with Alice. And, if I do, which I definitely will, I've got to remember the ways I took, you know? The AI for your friends, by the way, seems absolutely fucked. Like, completely broken. Which is kind of funny.
Huh, still a little key.
We should probably take this.
Better get back to Robert.
Alright, that one's locked. Okay, so this is to find the key that you need to unlock maybe something optional. By the way, did you like the way she said I better get back to Robert? Not better get back to my friends, better get back to my boyfriend Jaime, better get back to my good friend Linda, but I gotta get back to Robert. So yellow, I don't know if those are meant to be creepy things written by the killer, the keep going stuff, or it's like, yellow paint as the way forward. You know, I don't know. Alright, that's not a real door. Where the fuck has everyone gone, by the way? I mean, I don't really care. But, seriously, what the fuck? There's so many places to go, guys. I don't know where to go. This looks secret, though, so let's go secret. But it might not be secret. This might be the way they were meant to go. It's too many routes. I don't think I've seen one of these games with so many routes. Oh wow, this is just a complete dead end. With nothing, by the looks of things. Did the motion blur just come back? I turned you off, 100%. How fucking dare you come back and ruin my fucking day? Fucking motion blur. I wonder if we'll come out of here then later on. Otherwise, what's the purpose of this? Right? Oh, I follow the yellow paint, I guess. We already tried that door. This is a dead end there, so we're going around to the right. Alright, fairly straight shot here. Nearly there!
Gotta love a scenic route.
But where does the key go? I want to use the key. This is definitely where we were before, by the way. It is kind of weird how they've just vanished into thin air. This is definitely where you went as, the other guy in the original. Oh, what was that? There was something there. Oh, yeah, the weird symbols. It's a different one, but the principle is still the same. I feel like this game is littered with secrets compared to some of the others. I guess we'll leave. I didn't see anywhere for the key to go. Maybe it'll come into handy later on. It said like shed or something, which is something I'd expect to be outside.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people. No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Oh, the entity is stirring. Ooh. Woo! Woo! And there's Frank's cum face. Oh, he's waking up.
And cut. How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
Linda's extra scene she'll want to do in the room.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Oh, damn it. There was someone there. I still think it's Bonnie.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Yeah, it's Bonnie.
Get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
no. I mean, that, Linda?
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it.
I love Bonnie.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Alright, find the door to the furnace chamber. But yeah, I guess it's really easy to miss stuff in this one, like compared to the other ones in the series anyway. The harshest flame yields the harshest steel. Howard Kinsey Tester. He's the guy that founded the mill, right? Oh. Alright, so it's going to be round and to the left, I think, for that. But that is a collectible. Should be round here, I think, ish. Yeah, in this building here. Oh. It's missing a handle? Like, that's where I thought we'd have to use a key, but I guess not. I don't want to trigger the way forward at all. I hope that it gives me the warning. But yeah, the others have just vanished again. It's really fucking weird. Like, it is really strange. They just sort of, like, yeet themselves into thin air quite frequently, it seems. And I feel like that must be some kind of bug. Especially as one of them was talking and invisible. Oh, shit. It's the grate to the basement. That's pretty cool, though. And that's where he got the crowbar. Ah, I see. The crowbar with the broken QuickTime event. Huzzah. Yeah, it's a shame I don't know where the handle is, because we definitely need one to get in there. Can I peek in here? No. That's locked, so I guess we're not going that way. Oh, and so is that? So where the fuck are we going? I really, really want to get in here, but I don't think the game's gonna let me, guys, because I have no idea where to find the fucking handle. Maybe we can... Do you think the crowbar is still over here? Surely not, right? That'd be really cool if it had been, like, you're meant to find the one that he, like, dropped when they raised the grate. Like, I think that would be really badass, I'm gonna be honest. Can't climb this like he did. I mean, I don't know if Linda is gonna be athletic enough to do that anyway, but still. Alright, well, I can't find where to go, so we're just gonna continue. I'm frustrated! I feel like I'm missing so much, and I just can't see where shit is. Hi, guys. What the fuck are you doing now? Now you decide to follow me? After all this? Right, that's the way forward. Yeah, we definitely... Oh, that's bullshit! Oh, hang on, hang on. There might be something in here. Oh, yeah. Oh no, that's just a collectible box. There's gotta be something else. This is just a collectible box, right? Yeah. So it's literally this is just for the collectibles? But I picked up... I'm so angry right now. And I also hate the fact that I keep going back and forth through the fucking hole. Alright, I'll be back. I'm going to do one more lap, because I feel like that I'm getting fucked over here big time, and I'm really angry about it. So I looked up why the crowbar wasn't here, because this is what you need. And the reason the crowbar is not here is because I failed the QuickTime event and it snapped. But the only reason I failed the QuickTime event is because the game lied about being backwards compatible with the PS5 controller. And as a result, I can't get the collectible because the crowbar broke because I failed the QuickTime event in the beginning. And that's such a load of bollocks that I'm really angry about it, but let's move on.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
There's one in here as well. No, this one seems... I was going to say relatively easy to get, but maybe not. It's on a platform completely barricaded off. I'm going to need something like a board to put across here, I'm going to guess. Yeah, it's right there, but we need a board to bridge the gap. Oh, needs a part. Huh, okay. Yeah, the AI is just completely broken for the other people. It just gives up. It's quite impressive, actually, the degree of fuckery involved with the AI in this. Like, it feels awful compared to the other games that they've made. I don't really understand how that's happened, but maybe this one was kind of rushed out. Like, the acting's fine and the story's great. I'm enjoying that. It's just like... Okay, well... Everything's kind of broken. Alright, that's what we're looking for. So that means, I think with this we can get the collectible. Definitely not getting them all now. But maybe if I can get some now, on my second run, I'll get them all. Isn't that wonderful? So far it seems all the variation will have come from, like, taking different routes, rather than people dying and things like that, which is quite interesting. Blighted Rat. 8 of 12. I have missed a lot of them. A lot. Holy shit. Well, we'll keep going anyway. Hang on, that's the 8th one. The game must be... Surely we must be, like, nearly done? Like, I don't really know. Like, it seems so strange. Alright, guys, what are we doing? Look for somewhere to film, right? That's what I'm trying to, but, like... Oh, like... I just got the collectible. Can't go through here. That's just one of the boxes to view the collectibles again. I don't fucking know what to do here. Crew, posse, help me here. Come on, what are you? Say something to me. Do something. Like, surely the place to film is this, like, right? It's like pretty obviously fucking massive. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. So, I reloaded my save, and then suddenly this happened. You had to get them all to walk down here, but they wouldn't walk down here on my save. They were stuck. So this is really badly bugged right now.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
I guess they didn't hear that creepy sound.
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Perfect.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
Yeah, this is bad.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
I was like, who the fuck was that for a minute? I forgot Bonnie was there.
Films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Oh god, why now?
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Oh my god.
I liked it better when you were gone.
This isn't the time for this. Especially as you're all gonna be dead so well, Bonnie isn't.
Hey, Bonnie? You wanna come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah, let's get them apart from each other for a second. Oh, because these two survive. And they just went off together. So these three probably aren't gonna survive. What the fuck is that?
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I hate Chris. I don't know why I hate her. It's a
think
bit
we should
unfair,
do
but...
something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
What is going on?
What can you see?
Something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
This is bad. He's being sucked into the camera.
Rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more.
Yeah, this is really bad.
Whoa. Hey. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
This is such a bad idea. This is such a colossally, massively bad idea. I can't put into words what a bad idea this is.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been.
Right, that's the way
long
forward.
as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was...
Dead end. Not the... Why is it always clowns?
Oh, yes, right. Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
I'm really angry. So I looked this up. The key that I found in the storm drain, right? Opens this door, okay? But I don't have the key, despite the fact that I went in and got the key from the storm drain. And as a result, I can't get in. And I'm so fucking angry. Because I picked the key up. But I can't, it won't let me use it. I'm so... I actually can't put into words how tilted I am. Because that is just bullshit. Did I just not pick it up, maybe? Well, whatever, we're just continuing. Secrets just can fuck off, apparently, in this playthrough. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm so angry right now. I feel like I definitely picked it up, but maybe I just looked at it. I don't know. So fucking annoying.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap, it is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Oh, they're so enthusiastic about it compared to him.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Anyway, I'm not gonna stress out looking for shit now because I think it's fairly clear. I've had to restart this game now. Hopefully with my editing you won't be able to tell, but I've had to restart the game 3 times due to game-breaking bugs not allowing me to progress. I feel like some of the exploration stuff is busted. We obviously have had a fair share of problems. It's by far the jankiest title Supermassive have put out. which is a shame.
This should open the door, right? Maybe there's something useful in there.
I mean, there's literally a key, dude. But how am I gonna get in is the question. See what Robert has found. Okay.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Oh, it's a generator. A Dead by Daylight generator.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
Well, that's awkward. That's an awkward
So,
exchange.
I'm just in the way. That...
Neither of those are good outcomes.
The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Well, that was a unpleasant exchange there. How did he get over here? Alright, generator parts.
This might work with the generator.
Yeah, we definitely took the key, but it wouldn't let me use it. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Anyway, I'll shut up about that now. Let's focus on the actual story. Let's see if the story can redeem itself, because the story isn't terrible. I'm intrigued what's going to happen with the people in present day. I'm going to be honest at this point. I already tried that, didn't I? Yeah.
Could help with the generator.
Yeah, there we go. What did you want to say, Chris?
Find anything?
We've still got to power up that door to get it open. How's that generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs. Do you really think it's gonna be worth all the effort?
Yeah? Why are you asking me that?
See that big roller door over there?
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah. Why not?
I don't want to go anywhere until I've gotten a better look inside that thing.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See that boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing there.
This seems really dangerous.
Yeah, it goes right across to the freight wagon. How's the generator coming?
Shut up. Alright, let's go and fix the generator. I feel like we have to do this, is the rule here. Out of the way, girlfriend stealer. That's right. You know what I called you. You know what I called you. Oh no. I'm really bad at this kind of... This is another reason I don't play Dead by Daylight, by the way, guys. Just so you know. Generator up and running. That
Nice
wasn't too
job.
bad.
Thanks.
Alright, now we can get into the office and get the key, right? Huzzah!
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
Now we're moist. Now we're cooking with moistness. That's what they say. I'm not quite sure who says that, but someone definitely does. I'm gonna go through.
Door's locked.
Can you move out the fucking way, please? Holy shit! We move this along. And we climb up and through here. Hopefully we'll find something useful, or at least the vent we can go around with. Oh wow, we're going really fucking high up here. Holy shit. Maybe you should turn your flashlight on, Jaime? You know, the one that you were given? No? Okay. Don't worry about it.
They got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
He is really resentful of this whole situation.
What have we here?
We have
So,
our key.
What do you unlock, little key?
Hopefully something fucking useful. Use the key to unlock the boxcar.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
I mean,
Could be a real
who else?
connection to
Okay,
Frank's
who else's keys it gonna be? All right, it obviously is his keys. I mean, that is creepy, genuinely.
The key unlocks the boxcar.
But like, who else is it gonna be? Let's be fucking real at this point. Yeah, it wouldn't let me use the item that I picked up before. Oh, that sucks. There we go. Make your way up onto the train.
Still need to go up.
There was a prompt here I just saw, I think. I feel this is incredibly dangerous. I wonder if we will find bodies in. How the fuck did they make it over there already? They're fucking... Holy shit. Like marathon runners. Alright. Let's risk it for a biscuit. I'll go first. Let's be brave. Let's show
first.
we're an alpha Chad.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Okay.
Got you. Ooh. Thanks, man.
We
That
could have
was
just
not
let
a
him.
pleasant way to-
Imagine if I just let him fall.
Break it to your dad.
Oh, it could have been a death. Holy shit!
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Oh yeah, this is something really bad here. This is really bad. That is a severed hand in a glass jar.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Film it!
Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Frank was a collector. Holy shit, this is like his kill room! Holy shit!
is insane.
This is cool. I like this. This is Frank's notebook. Maybe.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No, want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear the screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the next, small cuts keep clean. Taste the fear. So this is his like kill book. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix. This is really fucking awesome. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I was like a serial killer. Okay, I like true crime stuff. Like, obviously this isn't real, but like that is cool.
This must be how Stone got in and out.
All right, that's to progress. So let's look around first.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kushik last night confirmed he's treating the deaths of George Callahan and Joyce Barton as Hawk Line Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Callahan, 28, son of Cedar Hill's respected drugstore proprietor William Callahan, and his friend Joyce Burton, died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and now determined that Mr. Callahan's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But it's on that episode when Mrs. Clay's nephew Alvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kusick. We must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. He's probably killing shitloads of people, I'm gonna guess, and got away with it for quite a long time, because the cops around here seem to be, well, with the exception of Sam, utterly fucking incompetent, I think is a technical term.
When the freight broke through.
Yeah, this is badass. In a horrible way. A horrible level of badassery, but badass nonetheless. There's a trapdoor there, but we can't interact with it, so let's just go back to the jar now, and continue. That's so fucking horrible, but cool.
Damn. I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know?
Because they went and just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man.
Oh, shit.
For what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder.
I mean, he is dead. Well,
right now, we're tampering with evidence. You want to fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right.
wow, I didn't expect this from... I did not expect this from Chris. I did not expect level-headedness here, but she is right.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
What's down here?
We should get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we want in here, really. Yeah, let's just go. I think they're right. I think this is... I mean, this is definitely the right thing to do. Whether or not we survive long enough to get out remains to be seen, but...
We gotta go.
I am surprised how level-headed they're being. This is not like Until Dawn character behavior. Did she just steal a okay, forget everything I just said.
Outside, until Robert comes back.
Let's not be shocked, let's just be apprehensive.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
Okay, I hate her again now.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I'm just not cool with this.
Okay, noted.
Don't you care at all how I feel?
Of course I care how you feel.
If that were true, you'd have noticed how hard it's been for me while you run around with Robert.
While I run around with Robert? Dude, I'm dating you, not Robert.
Doesn't feel like it.
Oh my god,
I have
Jaime.
to watch you and Linda half the time. Don't you care how I feel?
Me and... Come on. That's not even remotely the same. We've been friends since kindergarten.
And in all that time, neither of you even felt remotely attracted to each other?
No way. Not possible. I don't see them as a couple at all.
No. No way. Not possible. We're like brother and sister.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. It's not like that. It can't be like that with us.
Sometimes the hardest thing to accept is the truth.
This is so weird. I don't understand this conversation.
Man,
They're being
I gotta
idiots.
get this shot before Robert comes back with his dad.
This is bad. This is far worse than anything else. Obviously, this is really, really, really bad. Like, super duper dupery bad. Super duper pooper. Run, you're about to die bad. The entity is here bad. I think the entity has big titties.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
We're in trouble. Oh shit! Oh shit! Frankie boy's here! Can he only be seen through the camera? Oh my god! This has escalated so much! We'll confront. Or not. Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Oh shit! I tried to save her! Holy shit! Holy shit! Well, that's that was horrible.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see.
That was amazing.
Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
We're being sussy-wussy? Yeah, we can't... Oh, we can still look at this.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Okay, so I can't do anything with that at the moment. But... looks like there is other stuff. Looks like here we can maybe look back at things. I guess for now, let's head upstairs and see what happens, but yeah. I will say, I'm enjoying this quite a lot, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's been moments I haven't liked, but the overall, it's still fun. Murder Mill Review. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by Rabid Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition, cinematic equivalent to your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner, but the film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become part of the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 PM audience from the first frame, and I honestly can't explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable, and like anything I've experienced before, I'm keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This review could not get out the theatre fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or a gimmick or some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even help, but I have imagined anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Another doll. The Legion. Alright, got a key.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby.
I think there was something downstairs. About a lock. What is this? Long Island Auction House.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
12,000 for a movie. That is including tax. We've read that already. Alright, well the key is presumably important for unlocking something downstairs, so let's go and have a look for that. There we go.
Something's missing.
Oh, those are like the shrines, like, right? Like the curse shrines that you can destroy to rob the killers of their abilities in, hang on. Oh, we need to find a missing piece of this. Oh, can I, hang on. Will it let me individually highlight? Or is that when I back out? That's when I back out, okay. I don't see anything down here still. I mean, it could be on the ground floor. I don't actually know, obviously. We'll have a look around in a minute. A bit further. But, yeah, this has grown on me again. Like, the death sequence and the exploration there were really cool, but there were some bits prior to that that I felt were kind of broken, which was frustrating, too, you know? I don't like coming across bugs in my, allegedly big-budget games, you know? Games cost a lot of money. I paid for this myself. It's not like I got it for free. I'm not famous enough to get a lot of shit for free these days. And, it's, a lot of money to sink into something if the product isn't functioning how it should be. You know? Alright, I don't really know what else I should be looking for.
Only one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augstine's got in there.
Definitely like her sex cult room. Like, if I, like, was really, like, a really rich, like, collector of weird shit trying to summon a demonic entity in the world, I'd probably have a sex cult room, I'm gonna be honest.
Looks like the internal workings of a washing machine. But somehow I doubt it is.
Yeah, there's no way of that. Genuinely don't know what I'm looking for here, though. Ah!
You're coming with me, buddy.
That's for the thing upstairs. The tree. Out the way, losers. I got this. But yeah, that's how Linda and Bonnie survived, by the way, because they didn't go with everyone else. So that's how they survived the incident, I guess. Oh, this is ominous looking.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
I do hope they release more of these and expand on the lore behind other killers.
And his hammer reunited.
Like, it'd be fun.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
It'd be fun to have games based around, like, all the different killers eventually. I mean, I know that's a lot of killers, I know, but, like, you know, certain ones anyway.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
Okay, enter the correct
Maybe
combination.
It's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
I mean, these are the different killers, right?
Heads and heads.
There isn't many possibilities, but there's got to be a clearer fucking thing, right? Is it the diorama?
There's something etched on these paintings.
Oh, well, there you go. Thanks for saying that and giving away what I needed to do. No, that's not what I wanted. No! Put it away! Okay, so it's house, tree, hammer. I feel like this is bait, by the way, to lure us in.
Huh. That was not so bad.
Well, this looks bad.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Explore the reliquary.
Well, that's cheery.
I'm guessing
It's like
everything
a
in here is to do
museum
with the
for-
entity.
I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Well, here's another one of the collectibles. Let's grab it. Victor's soldier. She told me they must die, that it must be violent to open the gates.
Hey, Linda. Check this out.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
Well, you made a great movie, Linda.
This whole place is like a film set.
Akkadian demon. Statues from the Akkadian Empire. Cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggest it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for the devotion, protecting them, and destroying their enemies. What did you want to talk about?
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
How about, let's say friendship? That's pathetic, I know.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got two thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Interesting. Fold of Fear. I was trying to read the back, but it wouldn't let me. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice would neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet she still pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop, not now. Not when she had no clue where the thing might be. The thing the Stamper had called, conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backward into stone, sliding down into the shallow, slippery salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew, and spines, and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see Durrani's form looming over her, still dripping with mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant dying half-light as its body moved to strike. And that's the end. That's all we can read here. That's the hag, right? Fiction book in our world, but maybe a dark reality in another? We got a locked door. We've got Frank Stone's mask, obviously.
Is that dried blood?
Why is this glowing? Ah.
This is... No.
Oh, it is.
There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Well, this could be bad, huh?
Sheriff Green!
What the fuck is going on? I don't know how many chapters this has. Probably 10, I'm gonna guess.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie,
he's dead.
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Okay, sure. Fuck it. Why not?
Okay, sure. Thanks.
We're gonna cough like a bubba.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
None of that. Unless you count my many unrequited love affairs with long-dead authors.
Ha! I knew it.
That I'm a corpse crusher.
That this town's not worthy of you.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so. Broke up. Kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, She and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
All right,
Are
so
you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
well, these two survive, so that's definitely for the best here. Problem is, we're gonna find
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety...
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Didn't I already get this one? Oh, I did, but it's there?
Can't say I blame you.
That's a big bug.
Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
I'm gonna try this one more time in case we suddenly have the key. Nah. Ah, it's such bullshit.
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
God, that's annoying, by the way.
God?
The characters not following you thing is so annoying.
Oh, no.
Jaime?
Bunny.
Jaime?
Well.
Juanito. No.
Well.
Linda, he's not.
I'm not surprised about that. He's cut in half.
No. How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense.
My baby brother.
Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when,
Maybe, yeah, maybe. We should find Chris and Robert.
No, I don't want to leave Jaime.
He is
Whoever
dead.
did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
Okay, that was actually really sensible. This is really bad.
Run! Run! What? Run! Just go!
No! Don't go that way!
Well. I mean, Linda can't die. Yeah, get fucked, Frank. Okay, we're alive. I mean...
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
It's a bit weird that, like, we're having, like, a thing here, like a little episode, when we know that Linda's alive because we're playing her in a different time period, you know what I mean? Like, she obviously survives. Otherwise, she wouldn't be alive now when we're doing shit, right?
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Okay, can you turn it on? Alright, follow it. I think we're gonna have to use the camera multiple times to ward off. The killer. Did I have to really look at them both?
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Alright, fix it.
It's here.
Fuck off, Frank. Alright, find parts to repair the generator. Got it. This is like much more video gamey, even if it's very simple. Here we go. I just realized the pickup sound is the Dead by Daylight pickup sound, isn't it? Didn't really think about that at the time, but it is. Let's get the fuck out of here. Rear yard. Probably gonna have to ward him off at least one more time, right? Yep.
It's coming. Shit.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why, like, we're having these sections as Linda, because
No. It's coming.
she can't die. Nearly there. Just gotta hold out a bit longer.
Shit. I can hear it.
The camera keeps aiming away, and I don't really know why. I don't know if it's meant to be him doing it. Go. Go, 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 go.
Okay. It's gone. Oh god. I need to find Bonnie.
I will say, she's playing her cards very close to her chest in 2024 about this shit, isn't she? I mean, I guess I get why. Especially if you can't trust the... Fate change. That was clearly the only... Oh, shit. Look where it is. Hell yeah, we got a collectible. That probably wasn't worth it, but fuck it. Diamond cufflinks. I don't know what those are references to, because I don't know enough about DBD lore. But I'm sure people in the comments will be like, well, Migs, if you have played 700 hours of Dead by Daylight and know the meta, then you'll know this. I'm not gonna lie, the only one of those games I've really liked that much was Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and it didn't have the lasting power, unfortunately. Let's get the fuck out of here. Chapter 8 is Mystery Manor.
Miss Castle.
It's been a long time. I don't think she'd be that surprised. She knows
It's been a
what's
long
going
time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
You're not making a lot of sense.
Okay,
Why is
Sam,
Linda being so weird
you're
about
not
this?
making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Yeah, this is, I don't see how the outcome's gonna be here. It's gonna be bad.
Huh? Was this locked before?
Hey!
Hey, hold up a sec!
Holy shit!
Stan!
That was funny. That was really fucking weird. I don't know if that was meant to be like a creepy version of Stan, or it was just a glitch, but it was very funny. Lots of dead ends that go to nothing in these places, I will say. Makes you think there's going to be a collectible when there isn't.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, that wasn't him, was
Why
it?
is this here?
I feel like this is a massive trap. Yeah, this wasn't here before this door. I feel this is a massive trap, cunningly disguised as a massive trap. I mean...
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
I don't think that's Stan, I'm gonna be honest with you. We don't Stan here. Because he's clearly not a nice person. I mean, you could tell he wasn't a nice person from the moment he got here, but still. Madison could die here. There's no reason to say that she won't make... There's no reason that she'll make it, you know?
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
It's a lovely picture. Very cheery. Augustine is devoted to a godlike entity. I mean, she was already pretty sus. Alright, let's see what's in here. I feel like everything's gonna go to shit. Whoa!
What the heck is this place?
That is not Stan, but that's someone. This is like the essence we saw in the mill. This is really bad. Oh!
Is someone actually in there?
It's Chris!
Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, okay. Hang on.
I really need to shut this thing down.
Yeah, I think I'm on it.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good.
This seems... That is Chris. I can't believe it. That's nuts. That is nuts. But also kind of
I
cool.
always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
I want to check out the other platform before we go and pull the lever. Could be a adorable doll. Doesn't look like it. Oh, great.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
So that's when she got sucked through the light to this place. Jesus Christ. I will say, I don't think there's been many opportunities for actual death in this. You know? Like, genuinely, I don't think there's been many times where other people could have died. Yeah.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
So this is where she ended
Whatever
up
happened to a good old-fashioned
when she got sucked through the
switch?
portal.
One more to go. Go me.
But also, this seems very elaborate. I've got a feeling this is going to end bad. I've got a feeling I'm on track for the worst ending here. I've just got an inkling. It's a big word.
How are you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
I can't believe this is nuts. This is absolutely nuts story. Like fucking time travel.
Why is the alarm going off?
This is probably really bad. Oh, that was close. That was really close. I think that might have been a death there if I'd fucked that up. That was a really tight quick time event. Meanwhile, in Cedar Falls, there's going to be way more than 10 chapters, isn't there? So we know Robert survives too. So could only have Jaime have died in the past?
Whoa.
Oh,
What's
it's
wrong, young
Augustine.
man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
There's 14 chapters to this,
wow.
by the way.
Yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Can we punch her?
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
What a bitch. Chapter 8 continued. But that was chapter... What? I'm so confused.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams, I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? What is it?
Nothing. Find him all in. Gotta find him before his skies are folding in again, and it's
Let's get the pouch. It might be something to save him. Oh god, I fucked. I didn't expect there'd be a quick time. I think I just fucked up getting a trinket.
Take it easy. Whoa there.
Oh,
Sam,
god damn it, I'm so angry.
You don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I'll help you, Sam.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
All right.
But yeah.
Sam?
Oh shit. I think
Sam? Sam?
I think we're dead, by the way.
Hello? Sam!
I think we are very dead, guys. Because I reckon that was the talisman that was mentioned in the thing.
This is certainly something.
Murder Mine. There is whole other alternate versions of Murder Mill called Murder Mine, apparently. Augustine's collection of props different to those used in Murder Mill. Was the nurse, right? Yeah.
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
Like, it's cool. I'm so
Theater
mad I
carnage
fucked up that thing.
blamed on sick flick.
A recent
At the
outbreak.
screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened.
What?
What is this?
A recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country has been blamed on low-budget horror pictures with its roots here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night when a screening of the film Murder Mill triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, there's been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. So none of this is real. Like, this is all like weird, like offshoots of it, right? Very strange. Very, very, very strange. The lamp doesn't seem to be from this time or place. So these are all from alternate reality she's been getting them in? I mean, that's the implication, right?
Bonnie didn't act in this scene.
Oh, they're playing
It was
the actual
Chris.
siblings. So yeah, this is all like alternate reality shit. I'm not a big fan of this in my stories, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Collected all Murder Mill artifacts. Oh. We are so dead here. These are all versions of Murder Mill from different realities. Oh, Jesus.
Relax.
Have you seen all this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
Look, I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else.
A different reality, Sam
Aren't you?
Green.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
I'm so confused at the chapter numbers now, it's just weird. Like, really weird. To, like, nonsensically weird.
Where is everyone?
I'm not so sure I'm not really a fan of time travel, different realities, all that kind of shit. Like, I find it quite confusing usually as a storytelling device. Which is a shame, because I feel like that's what the cornerstone of all this is going to be. And the comments were like, don't you know that Dead by Daylight always uses this kind of thing as a storytelling device? Don't care. Don't like it. So, it's possible that Linda could die, right? Because this could be a different version of Linda.
There's a way.
Right? There's a key.
Always need one of these.
Alright, this will open the locker at least. Yeah, because when you start getting into different versions of people and different realities and all that kind of shit, things just start to get fucking confusing, I'm gonna be honest with you. My darling Franklin Norman, it upsets me when you don't write
Whoever's
back.
locker this was had some serious issues.
You aren't sick, you didn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know, whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world would ever stop me loving you. I'll always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You're too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find the place I've always told you about, where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Write back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your Ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I will always watch you. Love, Ma. Huh, Franklin could be Frank, but Norman Franklin? Maybe he just went by his last name? Frank was left psychologically up. Okay. So that was Frank. And that was like a little bit of information, I guess. Some lore.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Oh great, a boiler puzzle. Hopefully not too much
Gotta
of
be
one.
around here someplace. Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. That's my only way out.
If we kill her, does the chapter just end, do you think? Also, I'm not seeing anything glowy around here like I was in the other place. We need 2 new parts, but where the fuck am I gonna get 2 parts from? There doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. Am I being a dumpkin? I guess they could be back in the previous area, right? Ah, there's one.
One to go.
I guess I should check back at the start. I like Linda, by the way. She's an interesting character. Like, I think she's got an interesting personality. I hate the fact that the motion blur won't go away no matter how many times I turn it off. There was something... No, it's just crawling back. I guess the thing is not on this side. It's letting me go all the way back. Maybe the valve is in here. Like, it's weird that it's letting me go all the way back.
You're
but it
coming
is.
with me, buddy.
There you go. Something the game's never made us do before. Alright, come on, Linda, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I see you.
That sounds promising.
Mm-hmm. And then one more. And it won't burn our face off. I'm really mad I didn't get the thing from so-and-so's waist, by the way, still. Like, I feel it could have fucked me. Because I still think we need to find something really important if anyone's going to survive this. And knowing my luck, probably won't happen. Okay. It's a dog collar, but I don't think it was used for dog collary reasons. I'm gonna be perfectly real here. Dog collary reasons. You know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Huh.
I hate tight spaces. I can barely breathe.
You got this. You got this, Linda. Come on. It's the first time she's mentioned feeling claustrophobic, despite the fact she's been I guess that's the longest she's had to crawl through something, though. So, might not be too unreasonable. This is just the collection box here, right?
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just...
live a little? Oh, this is going to take us right into the other room. I see. I see. What is this? Frank Stone's diary, by the looks of things.
Fuck.
November
This is
12th.
Frank Stone's journal.
I've not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I've been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, the darkness all around me. I'm afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see the shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How could I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all, purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. He's being manipulated by Augustine, right? Finally, she came back to me, and she is happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. She says she has found the root of evil. The source of rot has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundations. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. From him, the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything, but he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. 4 names, 4 more trials I must conquer. She tells me not to rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that test the birth to carry out my task. I will turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire. Then I will release the other side. I didn't mean to go back, by the way. It was just like I touched the stick lightly. Oh my god! I just want to scroll down! There we go. Then I will reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Though the forest, the path is clear, and the fire waits for me, I will not be afraid. And that's the last page we can read. Every book in this game is 2 pages. Well, that's disturbing as fuck.
Oh my god, this place is so fucked.
I guess you could miss all of this, right? I, Dwight Allen Parker, right? This is my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was 2/16/63. I'd spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kinda mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, a big tall guy. It was real dark, I could see him staring at me, cold mean eyes looking right through me. I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines.
This is awful.
Like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times, those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's gonna kill me. I'm so scared, Mum. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mum. Maybe you're better off without me, I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass. Same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you. Dwight A. Parker. That is depressing as fuck. And there's another doll here. Yeah, this is all optional. It's the doctor. That's really interesting. So yeah, this was all optional lore that I found, I guess. Because you're meant to just go around to the end.
Back where I started?
Well, no, I think you
Okay,
can just go around here, right? And then, yeah, up. So that was literally all optional secrets that I found. I actually found some secrets, guys. Me. Imagine. We need to get the fuck out of here now. Or just go back here. Chapter 10 in the House of Madness.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Your mom?
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
We need to get the fuck out of it now.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me.
I think he's bad. Well, I mean, I know he's bad, but like...
What the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I locked you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Dan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Don't make me go back.
Please, no! Don't make me go back. If I go back there, it'll kill me!
Hey, it's okay. Nobody's making you do anything.
I think getting in might have killed her.
Right now, it's not so safe here either. We should go.
I don't think that's a good idea. Whoever came after me is still out there.
We gotta go find Linda.
Linda?
Do you know Linda?
Linda Castle?
I get it now. You're a diehard, huh? You follow her here?
Follow her? No, we came here together.
Sure, you did.
Where is she? I need to see her.
Look, I don't usually like to get involved in any weirdo, stalkery kind of shit, but I could be persuaded to make introduction. The price is right.
We need to leave! We need to leave! Woohoo! I just saved his life.
Dick and balls! You saved me.
Are you okay?
Yeah. We're okay.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh no.
Oh, hi, Frankie.
Let's go!
Well, that's Augustine, actually, right? This is a lot to unpack here, I'm gonna be honest with you. I saved the arsehole. $11. All paths must cross. God, the chapters are all over the place. I don't get it. Linda, you need to get the fuck out of here now. Alright. Nothing else really matters.
Linda!
Oh, hi, Bonnie.
Bonnie! Whoa. Oh, hey, it's okay.
It's not okay, our brother's dead!
It's okay.
We're all gonna die here. There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone. Are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
What is that thing out there?
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
What is happening? This is chapter 12? What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't?
Wait, Sheriff, you don't mean Sam Green, do you?
You know him?
Great.
If Sheriff Green and Linda are here, you've got to take me to them, please.
I don't know if we should really be traipsing around the place right now.
We'll just stick together. We'll be fine. Let's go find them.
Okay.
Are Linda and Sheriff Green, are they looking for me?
Why would they be looking for you?
I was just with them, with Linda.
When?
Before I came here.
Sure.
Never mind.
Right, this door was locked before, but it's not anymore.
An actual normal room. I'll be damned.
Don't say that.
Are Linda and Sheriff Green, are they looking for me?
Why would they be looking for you?
I was just with them.
That was a glitch. Oh, now this is probably really important.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Keep it.
Wait, I know this. This was... No, I can't.
Can't what?
This belonged to one of Frank Stone's victims.
Frank Stone?
The killer. From the mill. But what is it doing here?
I've seen it too. There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
So, should, like, one of us wear it? For protection?
Hey, maybe we let the guy who almost got killed back there have a little extra insurance, huh?
I found it.
We've all been through a lot tonight. I don't think anyone deserves it more than anyone else. But I found it, so...
I like her more than everyone else, that's why.
When?
Before I came here.
Looks boring. Still, Can't judge a book by its cover.
The changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names. Even those who'd seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there's an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt has ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation, given the town's layout and the technology of its oldest recorded settlements. Ah!
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Blood may be that which binds us for this world, though upon spilling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of this blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude it's simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In so doing, we might form our own gates between this world and another. In doing so, perchance, move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the words of the ancients, what knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away. How to return is another matter, if the death of our own... And that's it.
Sure.
Never mind.
Is this one of the killers that I don't know about? He has like Wolverine claws. Well, certainly something.
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
I mean, everything's gonna go to shit soon, I would assume.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
an attack.
That's over 60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes, you have a future. And it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Okay. Where? Ah, I see. Some of these are really easy to find, like ridiculously so. Struggling in the darkness, I feel its hooks pulling me closer into the abyss.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
That was cool. I like that. Anything else in here? See, the ALA, they fucked off again now. They can't follow you at all. It just gives up and breaks. Why is this where the secret thing led, by the way? We might have a bug here, by the way, because... Oh, unless it's this way? Oh, it's this way. That was all optional. This is weird.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Linda? Linda! What happened? We were in the mill and...
What?
You're so old!
Oh boy. This kind of thing, it can happen. Sometimes.
Hooray! Stan, you're back! Oh, we missed you!
This is bad.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
Technically, I'm the director.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
What's so important about these film strips?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
Well, she stole it.
You still have yours?
So,
show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
You didn't know. How could you know?
I swear, if I had any idea whatsoever what a fucking whack job Augustine would turn out to be, I would have asked for at least double. And then I would have said, no, thank you, and hightailed it right out of here, hand over heart.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Stan.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
To be killed by Frank, I'm gonna guess. At least Maddie might survive, right? She's got the fucking pendant. Everyone else, probably dead, let's be real, at this point in time. 13 is Murder Mill. Oh, here he comes. Oh, get ready for quick times. Oh. But Bonnie survived.
Oh my god.
But she survived. This doesn't make any sense.
That's not what happened. That never happened. Never.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
Well, I feel like we're coming to a blood-soaked conclusion here, everyone. I guess anything can happen. These are all overlapping realities, so deaths are just going to be all over the place, right?
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout, and... That was from...
I know.
I will say, Sam is a badass that is dedicated, like, multiple realities to fucking saving the world, essentially, probably, at this point. Let's be real.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Maybe in this reality, Bonnie is still alive? Oh, hang on, it was like, it said a look there. Oh no, she is not alive.
My God, I'm too late.
No, Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
So anyone could die here. Like, it could just be anyone. Because they're all, we don't know what reality versions of people are here.
Back here. A nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
That might help me, right?
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda.
Go. Go, go, go.
There's something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
I mean, it definitely is.
It feels like he's here.
I mean, he is here. He is here. 100%. Frankie boy, I beat you once, I'll blast you with a camera again. I hate the way it looks away.
Holy hell.
Yeah, I have no idea where Linda is, but, you know. Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, absolutely no idea what ghost that is. I haven't played it. No, I have played against that ghost. No, I have played against that ghost. Like, I used to play DBD at least semi-frequently when there was a new killer, but at a certain point, I always was just like, this is getting too try-hardy for me, you know? I really don't like, this is like a off topic, but I really don't like games where you have to have a certain build or a certain way of playing to do well. I like to just fuck around and do the things that I do. I hate min-maxing, and Dead by Daylight very much lends itself to that kind of thing. Unfortunately for me. I know some people really like that, and that's fair enough, I guess, but like, for me, it's not my thing. You know. I hear her. Linda! I'm coming!
Linda.
Like Frank, fuck off.
I gotta help her before it's too late.
Yeah, right now I need to film Frank though, okay? Oh, she's been hurt. She's bleeding heavily. Let's go. I guess I could have died there, right? This version of him. Well, Linda's probably dead in this version too, right?
Can you stand? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
Here we go. He's gonna get sucked into the film, right? It's like ghost busting with a camera. Busting makes me feel good.
Dad! Stay back, son! I got him right where I want him!
God, this is intense as fuck, actually.
What's happening?
Moving magic.
What?
Forget it.
Come on. Suck him! Suck him good! Doesn't resolve the real life 2024 situation. Real life. The 2024 situation, but at least it explains what the fuck happened here. Holy shit, that was cool. That was very intense.
Did we stop it? Is it over?
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Rip the film up. I don't understand the Bonnie shit, but like, whatever. I'm just going to accept that it must be another reality. Massacre at Gerant Manor. Oh god. Well, I've got to pay attention here. This is the last chapter of the game. This is the variant where he escapes, I guess? Maybe? It is. We're playing as Sam.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
She wants Frank.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Stan is dead here.
Help! Help me!
Help! Help me get him!
I know he's a dickhead, but I'm gonna try and keep people alive as best I can. Probably not for long, though. Sacrifice myself for Linda. It's kind of your destiny here, dude. Nom 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 nom. Holy shit! It's Frankie!
Gotta go now. Now! Now!
I was hoping he'd kill Augustine for the lulz, you know. I think Stan might be for the job here. Or Chris. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities here. Outright death. Oh, Sam! Oh, shit! Am I too good getting him in there? He bought us time, I think. Like, genuinely bought us time. Well done, you two. Bye. Sam, I don't think your strat's working here. I guess if we'd given him the necklace, he would have survived that. Oh well, not a great loss, I'm gonna be honest with you. A really cool death, though. The deaths are so horrible! Alright, playing as Linda.
Where is it?
This is probably Linda's death scene here.
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out. Why did I think that would suddenly work? I must be losing it.
Please tell me you understand what...
What the fuck just happened back there?
Yeah.
Believe me, I wish I knew.
Oh, you kind of know. I feel like you should have put like 2 and 2 together after the shit you saw with the camera sucking people and all that shit. Oh, great, a generator.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
We're in trouble. Don't care what is that? What was that? What was that? I don't care. Repair the generator, I guess. Come on. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Repaired all the generators. Go, 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 go! Oh shit, Linda's probably dead here. Suicide, I think this is.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch! Sam?
Yes! Go, Sam! Imagine if we hadn't, like, sacrificed him. We'd be so fucked.
I'll distract
No,
you.
Linda, get. What?
Shit.
Linda, you fucking idiot.
No. Oh, Linda.
Oh, great. What are we doing in here?
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to...
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
Go fuck yourself.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
I guess that was quite a big decision potentially there. Although I didn't say fate changed. That was a bit weird. Hang on, was that a different version of me or some shit? Oh, hi Frank. How's it going? I've got a protective charm, right? Which means I might be alright. Why are we running upstairs like a dickhead? I'm trying to focus here. Must be a really fucking weird day for Chris after all this shit. Maybe destroy the film. Well, can you walk through?
Oh, shit.
We're gonna leave. Destroy the film. Destroy the film.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
Is this really gonna be the fucking end? What a fucking awful ending! Oh. I think the world's gonna end, though. I hope it kills her. That'd be fun. Oh, here it is.
These lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so. I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Get fucked! I guess she didn't get enough offerings. Oh, I guess it's not over yet. Okay, so this isn't over yet. This final chapter is really fucking long, by the way. This game is quite long for a supermassive game. This feels very disjointed, by the way, this conclusion.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all? Thanks.
What the fuck is this? I have absolutely no idea what's happening at this point in time.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
It's the drug counter from...
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But that is not what happened, because Bonnie... Because Bonnie survived in this reality. I'm so confused.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
I wonder if this would have been explained if I took Augustine's offer. Be interesting if that was the case. Maybe I've been hooked in here from another dimension or some shit. I don't fucking know at this point.
That can't be our only option.
I wish I had a better idea. But we have to live with what happened. And the Riveras. The Riveras. We can't let it hurt anyone else.
Okay.
Film strips never should have come back together.
Well, I mean, it's a bit late for that now, really, isn't it? Let's be honest with you at this point in fucking time.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
Huh. That's interesting.
I awake, unsure where I am.
Oh, shut up.
Then memory floods back, and I know our world is gone, consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
What is this door here? This seems weirdly out of place. I mean, obviously it is. Oh.
Little freak.
I don't know what that's meant to be. I guess is that a killer? That I don't know? That was the ring I tried to pick up again then. I'm an idiot. Well, this is so confusing at this point.
Linda?
I'm so
made it.
confused.
We made it out.
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's...
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know.
don't think Stan will be joining us. Not after what that thing did to him.
Poor Stan. What a way to go. What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing. Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
What is happening? This is so fucking surreal now.
He's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Isn't it coming after us?
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
I don't want to go home.
This is all there is. Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
Oh, is this like they're gonna be trapped in a game of Dead by Daylight? Is that literally it? What a fucking dog shit ending. That was fucking awful. Okay. I'll give my thoughts now on the casting of Frank Stone. The concept of the story is excellent, and there's some really cool ideas, but the alternate reality thing and the thoughts tying it in with the Dead by Daylight shit makes the ending bollocks. This was a rubbish ending. Probably the most confusing mess that I've seen Supermassive put together. Man of Medan is pretty disjointed, but I think this might be worse by the end. The ending of this just feels like a completely weirdly strung together mess that means nothing. I hated the ending. I absolutely hated it, and I will play this again, I'm sure, to see what happens, but this was rough, and I feel it was rough because it was confined by the Dead by Daylight lore. There's some brilliant bits in it, but in terms of like the overall product, this is Supermassive's weakest work. It's like a 6 out of 10, I'd give it. Like, it's just not as good as the others. That said, it is still a complete product with some cool moments and a reasonably good story, at least for the first half. I just wish the ending didn't suck, really. But yeah, anyway, that is the casting of Frank Stone. This could have been so much more than it was, and it's a shame that it's not. I would love to have more stories about the different killers. And I hope they do, but I just don't care for the alternate reality shit and the fucking different versions of people, and just like, there's just lots of gobbledygook nonsense throughout that doesn't really make a lot of sense. There is so many plot holes in this. I don't normally care about plot holes. Like, when I play games with Chrism, she'll notice them, like, because she's like a storyteller, so she notices them right away, but I don't usually care that much. But this is so littered with a mess of them that it doesn't even begin, you know, to sort of like explain most of the shit. And I guess some people won't care about that, but in this instance I feel there's so much missing that I do care. And I don't know if it would have been explained if I'd taken different routes. Like, I just don't know. And oh god, the ending of this is fucking awful. But yeah, anyway, I did enjoy it for the most part. Like, it's not like I sat here having a miserable time. I just didn't like the ending. God, I haven't felt this viscerally about an ending for a long time. But anyway, the casting of Frankstone, everyone. Great concept, let down by a mess of the conclusion. But this game is also really rear-loaded. Nothing really happens until the final chapter's so long. And what was with the chapter numbers? It felt like they jumped around. I know it's just so confusing. I don't know if it's meant to be artistic, but it just came across as annoying. And oh god, lots of mess that I really didn't like. Anyway, if there's an after-credit scene, I'll let you guys know. I can't skip the credits, which is, as always, terrible. But, yeah. Oh, there we go. I can skip them now. And there is an after-credit scene, of course there is. I guess after a certain point, I can skip them. What the fuck is happening? So there was a really weird trailer, sorry. So you can jump to previously played paths very easily, it looks like, which is good in terms of collecting other stuff and seeing other outcomes. That's actually quite cool. But yeah, there was just a trailer for the game that I just playing then, which I thought it was a trailer for a new game, but no, just a trailer for the same game, the one I just beat again, which doesn't seem to, it's not going to sell me on it. I already spent my money. Anyway, thanks for listening, everyone. Subscribe to our Patreon if you enjoy my playthroughs, and Chrism joining me sometimes, obviously, as well. Support us, help us keep this channel going. Consider pledging right now. $5 or more means you can vote and nominate on the long plays we do, and it'd be great to have more of you involved in the community. Thanks for listening. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.